usually take the Ferrari.
Tell the players without a program.
Down here, you're just another amateur.
Sup chat, how we doing? My name's Sonny and I had a busy day today. I got shit done. Got a lot of shit done. What's up? We got Church and Petrol here. We got Mr. Giannis in there. Hell yeah, my man. We also got Tournament Crank. Heck yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Well, shit, guys, you already 3 to 1 on me. Let me just pop in a new cart. Shit. Rushing me here, chat. Rushing me. Here we go. Putting the silencer on. Let's upright this shit. But yeah, chat. I need to get better at this video game. I've been getting critique. I'm not as good as I could be. In this. I've been getting scathing critique on my fighting style. And it's actually very valid. Just in general, I need to step up my video gaming here on stream. I looked at some of the old Dark Souls streams and fuck, I took that shit serious. So I think I'm gonna put in some stakes for streams in the future or games in the future where if I die, I have to do something, like push-ups or something. Let's get in shape with fucking a video game or something. I've seen those people that have been like losing weight by like, I don't know, going at this like fucking Treadmaster or something while playing Skyrim. Shit, if they can lose weight, I can probably get jacked. Dark Souls cool, yeah. I think we're gonna do that for Dark Souls 3. When we play Dark Souls 3, we're gonna do every death is a push-up. That's definitely like when we play that game. But I need to find other games like that. Let's get ripped. I want to get ripped, chat. I want to be like the ASU frat leader, bro. I feel like I want to mog people. That'd be cool. But anyway, chat, hope you guys having a good day. I'm gonna do a little 3, 2, 1. Light your scented candles. Get the Benjamins ready because we're about to go into this. No worry, Bruce. You're not late. I'm late. But yeah, we're reaching the end game of the Final Fantasy XVI, and that's why I need to step up my game because I'm decent at it, but I'm not using my abilities when I should. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to optimize. So, let's boot up the game. I don't get anything here. Oh, I didn't get anything because I never ripperonied. Wait, 1 second. I had somebody use my vape earlier today and they fucking changed the settings on it, which pissed me off. Who does that? Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Now it's set where I want it. God damn it. People this day. Changing my setting. Hey Sandy, I was just telling chat. By the way, I read everything you... sorry that I didn't respond to your message earlier. I got sidetracked by life. But I read everything and I was just telling chat. We're entering the later stages of the game. And I need to get good. So we're gonna get good today. We're gonna look over a build. We're gonna whatchamacallit, we're actually gonna do some fucking good swaps because I used to be good at video games. So let's get back to that. Also, I think we're getting closer to the expansions because from what I understand, the expansions unlock right before the end game. Like right before the final mission. So when we get to the final mission, we're gonna do the expansions, which sick. Let me just fix here. I need to change the tension on my my screens right now because there are my setup's a little fucked. I had somebody bumped into my screen, my stream setup the other day and fucked it up. You should not have people on the fucking streaming table. Anyway, where were we? See here. Oh wait, let's see here. Bam. Okay, let's boot this up. Fuck, my screen is still like a little bit wonky. There we go. Now it's perfect. Don't touch it. Ooh, there's some new games on Steam. What is this? Lol, Steam is really wanting me to play Final Fantasy XIV online. Damn, Final Fantasy XIV online does look pretty sexy. Sorry, I'm just checking something out here. Let's see here. What the fuck is Dead as Disco, chat? Does anybody know what that is? I've been seeing a bunch of this shit about this game. What is this? Martial arts meet a music video in Dead as Disco, a neon drenched beat. Ooh, this does sound very Sonny coded. Neon drenched beat 'em up with every punch, kick, and combo syncs to the music. Join Charlie Disco and this could be super cringy too. If this person doesn't understand. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We don't need baby no money in our life. Fuck that. That's an Osu style game. Yeah, we're good on that. We're good on that. We're good on that. It didn't look fun to me. The moment the baby no money came on, I was like, fuck it. You lost your shot. I used to vibe with him. You find the music. Can I put my own music on though? Ooh, we could play black metal. Yeah, it didn't look interesting. Like, it didn't catch me. Like, I like a good rhythm game, but that didn't look like it didn't look fun in the little I saw. Maybe I'm too critical. How this game is so far? It's fucking awesome. This game is fantastic. This game is magical. Where's the ruins in Rosalia? So there's ruins here. Where else have we seen ruins in Rosalia? Let's check this out. What's up, Levi? How you doing? Oh, it's a black screen? Maybe. Let me just fix this. Why is it a black screen? Un momento, let me check Aroni out with this. Why is it a black screen? Huh. 1 second. Let's do this. Weird. Very weird. Well, fuck it, we'll run it like this then. Weird. Thank you, chat, for keeping it real with me. It would have sucked if I would have been like, eh. This impulse thing is kind of sweet. Oh damn, the impulse can do some juggling on them. And Gigafire is what? Oh yeah, it's this one. Bit overkill. Wait, what's bad news? Wait, did I say bad news? No, I don't have any bad news. Or maybe I was the bad news to those enemies. Maybe that's what I said. See here, so... Oh wait, there's ruins over there. So there's ruins over there.
Good girl.
I'm gonna just check for these ruins. We got some bombs. Then we got the ruins over here that we already checked out. This is not the monster we're looking for. Damn, there's no monsters. Wait a minute. There's ruins over there. By Sorrowwise. Oh yeah, Bruce. What happened? Okay, so it's Bruce talking about bad news. What happened, Bruce? You okay? Okay, let's fix things here. What happened, Martha? What's happening?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
By the way, chat, don't forget to like the stream.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Okay.
Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Okay, easy. Flames of War.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Damn.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
Fun fact, in some regions of Africa and Middle East, people actually rode ostriches a novelty for racing. However, it was an experiment that never truly caught on.
Clive,
Really? I've seen ostrich racing on YouTube. People done
Deal with
that.
the Akashic first.
I think they still do it though, don't they? But like a novelty, like you said.
It's over. It's over.
Okay, what else do we have here, magic-wise? Okay, we got this. That was it.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If
This
you've come
tea
to
is
rob this
happening.
place,
This tea
You are
is
mistaken,
so
my
good.
Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men.
Fucking
How did you come to
Wade.
be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
See, ostriches handle human weight poorly, which is why we never had ostrich cavalry. That's unfortunate because their mobility is absolutely insane. Damn, imagine we've had ostrich cavalry. They're like the motors. They're like motorcycles almost.
We'll join you anon.
That'd be so cool. Imagine riding into battle on an ostrich with a lance. Straight up aura farming.
And to think you took them for thieves.
That's interesting though. I'd like to think that chocobos are derived from ostriches, because you're right. I never thought of it like that.
A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Ockily dockily. Dude, I would be the coolest ostrich rider. Dude!
fast.
Somebody,
Maybe I was too slow.
dono goal chat.
I can't take
For
much more.
we need an ostrich. Next live stream, Sonny buys an ostrich. That would be very Florida coded of me. That does sound like a fucking what was that show that was taking place in Philly?
Mad dogs.
You want the Tauntaun, the Star Screen? Oh no, that was the thing that Luke Skywalker cut up one, right? Or was it Han Solo? I don't fucking know. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I could never get into it. I do like the Anakin story arc, that's kind of cool. But on that...
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
America.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Uh-oh. Oh shit, Akashic fucking turtles.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Battlefield. There we go. I'm saving my... When they're spinning, it's this effect. Yeah, that's dick. Oh fuck, I was supposed to block that. Okay, now we go. Use all our abilities. It's over 9,100 or 9,000. Oh, you're funny. That's a Dragon Ball reference, right? Yeah. Bam. Am I locking in a little bit better? Okay, I think I'll play that a little bit better. Save my abilities for them were staggered. It went hard.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
I think we're gonna be able to beat the game.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
Not tonight, though.
It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
She's
Look out
pissed.
for smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without
By the
us.
way, finishing the
you
job,
worry about
finishing the
them?
fight.
The moment my men are safe,
At some
I'll
point
follow.
we're streaming Halo.
Good luck.
Okay. Next, Eastpool. I want to check out the ruins over here, though.
Ready, go?
I just want to take a quick gander because there's supposed to be a bounty somewhere in Rosaria in ruins, and I feel like I've checked out a bunch of ruins, but I haven't checked out these ruins. You see, there's a bunch of ruins here, so maybe our mark is hiding by some of these ruins.
This would be easy.
You guys see what I'm thinking? Big brain. POV, Sonny on ostriches. You know what the best part of ostriches? You can ride them, but then you can also eat them after. Ostrich meat is delish. Is that it?
Holding back.
Okay, Akashic Hornets. Is that it? Is that this? Dang. Where's my target? Where's my bounty at? Where my bounty at? Dude, Jill, you scared me. Wait, ostrich, it's a political thing in Ukraine? Really? You guys go hard with your ostriches? Do you guys have a party called the Ostriches or something?
Don't get surrounded.
Okay, so there's nothing here. That's bullshit. Okay, let's ride to the Abbey and teleport out of here. Da 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 da.
That'll do, girl. Ah, Sid.
Okay, so completely sidetracked there. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's Legend of Zelda. I was like, what Final Fantasy is this song from? We do have ruins over here too. Oh, gobos. Easy.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Stay down.
Can you not, you fucking dragon? Ah, fucking ostriches. Let's just kill all of them.
Something's coming.
Uh-oh. Oh, fucking Ahriman?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, Wade.
Only the first
Everything.
round, so wait. Shall we?
Shit. Fucking Wade. Oh my god. Okay, now. Oh, we're melting him by doing this. Okay, fuck you. Leave Giggler flat after you use all other accounts, so the bonus side. Oh, true. Good point, good. Wade to rescue? You guys love Wade. I don't like Wade. I think Wade is hiding a dark secret. Hell yeah. I do see more damage being done now that I do it like the way you told me to. In 2010, from 2010, we had a completely competent pro-Russian puppet. Oh yeah, Yanukovych, coming president, feels generous even if that was over Schliss. That's when Euromaidan happened, right? During Yanukovych. Generous even in calling someone who kept us on his estate. Oh, he had ostriches. Like for some reason, he had an entire ostrich enclosure there. They literally said he supports the ostriches. That was an actual quote. Yeah, I remember Euromaidan.
Do you see any more?
Oh shit! Church of Edwards just like Scott. He's gonna go full on Scott Horton.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Look at this. We got all these celebrities in chat. Schliss, Sandy, Church. I even saw Giannis. That being said, Giannis has probably an early morning tomorrow, so
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
he's probably bed.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
I'm trying to figure out a way to have like at least once a week or maybe once a month a stream that's early in the day, so I can get a place where my European viewers can hang out.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
Sandy's not falling asleep on the sofa watching me tonight. That's pretty sick. I like to imagine Sandy fast asleep on the sofa, slight drool coming out of her mouth, watching my stream. Actually, that was describing me watching anything in my sofa.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
When you fall asleep, it's in the bed, nothing sofa? Cool. I have the opposite way of sleeping.
I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf. A symbol of trust, loyalty, undying friendship. For as long as fire flame burns in her heart. Sick, we got Vade's scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
This is your son. I'm kidding.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
See, so loyal. Hell yeah.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh shit.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
That's the guy who trained us in the beginning.
It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner...
See here, oh yeah, she's, Euromaidan happened because he refused to sign the EU association agreement, even though it had been a part of election campaign. Then it's going to be beat protest student. Yeah, I remember that. That was bad looks for you, Ukraine. Also, I remember... Yeah, because that was basically people in Ukraine wanting to move closer to Europe, and him just saying like, fuck that. I want to move closer to the east. And people just like, oh yeah, you want to do that? Cool, we're gonna go to the streets now. And then the fucking beating started. No, I remember, I was in college and I was just watching it. National Endowment for Democracy threw about 50 million to supporting the protest. That's, yeah, I can see it. Dude, Church of Petrol, I could have seen Ukraine at the point being a battle between West and East. I'm sure that West threw money on the supporter side. And I'm sure that Russia threw money on the side of the government at the time. This is the thing about that time. It was a lot of people doing enemy of my enemy shit. On both sides. But, yeah, I didn't like, I'll say this, my point there is, I was not a vibe of, like, protests being paid or something by the West or whatever. That's besides the point. I was not really a vibe by, I didn't like Yanukovych. Like, if I remember I have to read up on it, but I remember at the time I was just like, fuck this guy, I do not like him. I might have changed my opinion on it now when I'm older and looking back at it, but just remembering like from my friends in Ukraine and shit, they were pissed.
Serve under an honorable outlaw than
But, you know, people are right. I think both sides fucking threw money on each side.
Worthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are...
Just like Vietnam was a proxy war between...
It's all right.
Russia and US.
You know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Oh.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
So, indeed, there was support for Eikon cards, but the organization was based precisely on Ukrainians. In the Russian circle, this is a wonderfully play because I believe the Ukrainians got rid of Ukraine legitimately. Yeah. And I'm coming out of an outsider perspective here. And you guys know this. I try to not take too much sides on these things. I try to be as neutral. No, fuck. I'm not neutral. Nobody is in these things. But yeah, I just remember at the time I was not a fan of Yanukovych. And that can also be just me being fucking uneducated or whatever, or it could be in the red thing or two. I don't fucking know. But what I always say to people, read it. He was democratic, yeah, but problem is like Church Petro. The problem with him was that he didn't fulfill his fucking his main thing was moving closer to the EU, and then he kind of betrayed people. So I can see people being like, it's. I think, I mean, I'm surprised that people like. It's a shit show, but and also these elections are fucking. I don't know. I see your point in there, Church of Federal, like a democratically elected person, yeah, being toppled, but he got toppled by his own people. Now, was it Western interference? Yeah, and I don't think there should be Western interference. If you know, just like I don't think it should have been interference on the East. But shit, that's the problem with all these like splinter states, right? That came out of the USSR, is that they become proxy wars between East and West. Like somebody who the only thing I can control is how. What the US does in interventions like this, and I don't want US intervention in these. Let the people sort it out. But it was Ukrainian people toppling him, right? Yeah, Russia has always wanted to be neutral. If they're going to be independent, they moved away from that. Want Ukraine to be neutral. I don't think you. Russia sees Ukraine as part of them. That's just how it is. Now you can argue back and forward if it's legitimate on them, and but Russia's always believed what do they call it? I mean, Ukraine is essentially to Russia what my home state of Sweden is to Sweden, which is the state that feeds the nation. It's where all the wheat. It's very strategical. So. Russia sees Russia is not neutral when it comes to Ukraine. That's I can't say that. I can't say that. They see it as a part of Russia. That's just how it is. They don't, you know. And their argument is that they're kind of like how Sweden has an argument that my people in Sweden is not their own people. They're just a facet of Sweden. And yeah, and I'm not saying this as a me hating of Russia. Like, you guys know this. I fucking love my Russian friends and shit like that. But on a like, if you look at Putin, Russia, he looks at Ukraine as belonging to it. And Dojan, and you know what? Dojan has a point here. CIA wanted to use Ukraine as a proxy state to weaken Russia. And that's a thing, and that's the problem with a lot. Like, this is why I'm pretty fucking careful when I talk about these, because I'm Swedish. I'm a Swede that's lived in Sweden. I've lived and then I've lived in US for a long time. So I kind of see, like, I have a US and a European perspective, but a lot of the former Soviet countries that have come out of the former Soviet Union. There is an argument that the US is using those as quote-unquote proxy states against Russia. And that's not, and I don't like that either. You see what I'm getting at? But, yeah, shit is complicated. And also, I've hit the blinker a few times, so I guess you gotta understand. I'm what Alex Jones would say, kind of redacted. Let's see here. Yeah, Levi, Sandy missed our collab. I'm sure people have been rewatching it. People like it. I like it. We're gonna do more collabs. Seriously saying, Russia has never been neutral. As you can recall, the conflict of Tuzla or the media expansion for some time, I tried to use software. Levi is saying, same with China and their takeovers. That is a very good thing. China has been doing... I mean, we have the islands between China and Japan that there's a lot of conflict about. We have a lot of things going out on the, like, there's a lot of shit. But Church of Petrol is saying No, it was a typo. I meant to say the standard has been on insisting Ukraine to be neutral. EU or NATO affiliation. Absolutely. I know. That being said, the big problem is Ukraine got rid of their nukes. They fucked up on doing that. I'm sorry. I'll say that here first. Ukraine fucked up when they said we're gonna give up our nukes and that was on the promise of protection, basically. You know. Let's see. Remember how Tibet got taken? Yep. Tibet. There's a lot of these conflicts, and I'm always very careful, and I'm always saying, like, my opinion on these things is not law to me. I have opinions, but I'm more than okay to change those opinions. I'm also wanting to hear other people's opinions, even if I don't agree with them, even if I think that I might think that, even have a preconceived notion on them. I want to hear them out because I want to understand. I want to understand the world, because I don't think I'm ever going to have a full understanding of the world. But I can at least try a little bit. I can at least have a good conversation about it. And as long as I, and hopefully the person I'm talking to, doesn't crash out over it, it's interesting. Oh yeah, Sandy, that's a very good point. Why are we talking about this? Okay, just to put a pin and cap. Very interesting, and I think we're talking about that because me and Schliss have been talking a little bit about Ukrainian history. But Sandy has a good point. Let's move on and play some Final Fantasy. Either way, very interesting. We might have to play some more Russian and Ukrainian games, because we do have a lot of shit to talk about Slavic stuff, and we have a lot of documentaries to watch on the topic. Actually, the reason why we're talking about this is because Sambrek is reminding me of Russia, while Rosalia is Ukraine, and the invasion of Sambrek into Rosalia is very reminiscent. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, Clive is actually Zelensky. And Dion is Putin. And they're gonna kiss later. In the story. Oh yeah, we have UK, we have Russians in chat, Schliss. We have so what's cool with our Slavic representation in chat, and we have people to come in, like, so some of our most of our Slavic viewers or people from Eastern Europe are here for either Ultra Kill or whatchamacallit, Dark Souls. It's the Dark Soul community on the East, and here's some Mighty Magic. That's the shit that those viewers are vibing with. They're not necessarily so much in the Final Fantasy stream, but I'll say this: they're cool people. They're respectful. What's up, Dean Martin? Dean Martin is Dion. Hell yeah, dude. The most interesting person in the game is Dion Martin. You know what? We need to buy some elixirs, because they are the best things in this game. And they're also the expensive shit. But before we do that, do we have all the songs here?
Much obliged.
Dean tried to make it look like my Discord over last night because you can't look alike. Dude, you guys do look alike. You're like, you guys can do the old brother thing. Let's see. Where are we going next? Oh shit, we just have the Northreach dilemma left. Sick. See here. What I'm thinking is, we haven't. upgraded this yet. We need to upgrade this. But yeah, I think it's I think I need to play some more games that take place in Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Croatia. I think I was looking at a game the other day that takes place in Serbia. One time period, and I know that some in chat are gonna be like, "Are you dumb in the head? You're a psycho," or might be offended. I would love to play a video game that handles the fall of Yugoslavia and the fucking war that came after. It would be very interesting. It's such a interesting and brutal time in European history. I think it's the most brutal time we've seen. Maurice, mate, are you dumb in the head? Yes, I'm kind of dumb. Yo, you had your Titan fight, Maurice? How sick was that, dude? I just had a fight. I'm not gonna say what it was, but I had one that was just as insane. See, Dimar, hey Sonny, hey Church. Yeah, I did indeed. Fail. I look crazy. No, you look awesome. And of course, Church of course you look crazy, Dean. You're trying to emulate a crazy person. Okay, let's see here. What's happening here? God, chat, I'm getting sidetracked.
I saw it with my own eye.
Welcome to Sonny Crockett, where we do a little bit of streaming while Sonny crazily talks to chat. I swear, chat, I'm not crazy. Oh wait, we haven't visited the hookers in a while.
4 left for more on the captain's orders.
Wait, how's the hookers dealing with the dark times?
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can.
Maurice, like, I love the hookers. I bet you do.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message.
Yes,
There
sir.
have been sightings of strange creatures.
Hookers
I
and
understand.
bartenders.
With the blue eyes.
Some of the oldest jobs there is.
Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
They have been
Akashic, but
around
different.
longer though.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Shiz, I think we're gonna play the Stalker games, the original Stalker games, because I think that would be fun to. It would give me an opportunity to also watch like some documentaries about Russia and also Ukraine and stuff like that, and just learning more about the area.
I know. They could hardly stand.
Free from this site, all other Russian games are either questionable or typical Soviet program. I'm not exaggerating. If we talk about big games, well, I don't mind playing propaganda. And this what I mean with that is there's gonna be games that like propaganda is gonna be hard to define. I always try to play games critically and like be like, what is going on in the mind of the person creating the game. For example, this game is clearly inspired by Game of Thrones. We see it everywhere. And we kind of recognize it. Now, we could be complete haters and be like, fuck this game, they're just ripping off Game of Thrones. Or we can celebrate the fact that there's some cool similarities and that this is just a Japanese way of looking. Like, what if a Japanese storyteller were writing Game of Thrones? You know? Same way as I can play a super pro-Soviet game or something like that. And let's face it, most of the games we play here are going to be at a Western perspective in some kind of shape or form, where the good guy is going to be American, right? It's very rare that like America is the country of bad guy, you know? So in a way, I'm kind of steeped in Western propaganda. So for me to see something that would be Soviet or Chinese propaganda, as long as I recognize what is happening and kind of look at it at a critical point, I think it's fine. I think it's fine to play things that are like that as long as you understand what's going on. Yo, Cossacks is such a good game. Wait, Cossacks is a Ukrainian game? Yeah, Atomic Heart. Oh yeah, I own Atomic Heart. We've been talking about that. Voices of the Void.
Slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to
Yo,
me
she's
for
so
protection.
hard.
And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Yes, sexy pattern. Yes, sexy pattern.
Speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Wow, wow, wow.
I'm listening.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
I'll have a word with him.
God, I miss Minoko.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
A magical world where a pimp woman tells the army what to do. Kek, kek, kek. Yeah, it's almost like it's laying
And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Imagine a world where a pimp woman
One would think they
controls a bunch of powerful men.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Do your job and Nova JJ. Oh shit. I've gotten that ultimatum before. Now when I think about it, might be the meta. See here. She's the same. I want to provide context that the studio collaborated with the Russian military structure, including certain PMCs on its own. The fact that does not necessarily say everything, but I mostly bring it up so people playing the game understand the content and condition in which it was created. It may sound like anything good, but I'm simply drawing attention to it by providing more context. No, that's good context. I think that's context is always good. But we all, you know, so as long as it doesn't overtake the stream, which I don't think it's ever have any of the context that you provided. But I can see how, like, sometimes our goggles can get clouded by. Oh no. Shit, I don't even know what I'm saying. I've been hitting the blinker.
I'm sorry, darling.
I've had a dame in my life. Yeah, it's called. Yeah, I've had several girlfriends.
Yes. What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to her.
See here, Dean, the only Russian game I played is Symmetric Games. Not sure if it's Russian or set in Russian. It's a Ukrainian game, Dean. Written by a Russian guy, based on a Russian guy's books. Yeah, written by Glovaki. They're amazing, and when we play, like, I'm sure, like, some of my Russian viewers might be looking at the Metro games and be like, this new Metro game that's coming out is gonna be Ukrainian propaganda. And of course, I'm gonna have to be critical when I play Metro, you know? And try to kind of separate that too. But I'm also gonna be playing it completely out of the point of this is a fucking fun video game, besides propaganda or not. Different developers handle their view set differently. Glukovsky. Yeah, I was just like, is that?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere.
Glukovsky.
They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
Okay, we're fighting werewolves?
Gone.
Do you remember where you were?
Nope.
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more...
Where's Joseph? Let's find Joseph.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
But that's the cool thing about, and that's one of the cool things about playing video games, I think, is that you can get really different viewpoints. I wonder if we never rode up here, did we?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I think one of the hidden monsters might be up here. There's two bounties where we don't have an exact location. Dorchan, the new Metro game does have Russian language. Oh, it's banned on the Russian Steam store, by the way. Well, isn't Glukovsky blacklisted in Russia for comments he's done about Russia? So it would make sense maybe that they are anti him if they kicked him out of the country. You know? I'm not saying it's right. I'm not, you know, but I think that's why, probably. Oh, there's a chest here.
Thanks, Gal.
Schliz, no matter what you say, it leads to serious and deep discussion and fact. I mean, I think that's fucking awesome. I think the cool thing about this chat is that we can have pretty fucking adult conversations without people crashing out. And especially considering some of you guys are very close to these things that we're discussing. So I respect the shit out of you guys to be able to have these discussions and, you know, also leave me enough room to me being like a little bit ignorant and shit. I'm just fucking curious. That's what I am. Sometime, and I'm sure my curiosity is gonna get me in trouble at some point on stream. And fuck it, so be it. I could be babysitting myself and be like, oh, let's not talk politics, or let's not do this, or this and that. And I have in the past, and I didn't like it. So I'd rather just be like honest and hope that you guys are, you know, cool and adult enough to have these conversations, which you are. See here, Doge, what if Denmark made a game about Swedish Viking without Swedish language and banned on Steam store? Lol. I mean, Doge, I think it's if the game is Doge, if the game is banned in Russia, hear me out on this. This is just a crazy idea. Fuck. Here's a crazy idea. So let's say that the game is banned in Russia, which it is, and you're a dev. would you translate that game into Russian if you know you're not going to get any sales in Russia? I'm just saying, like, if I'm making a game and I find out one country, I can't sell it in that country, probably not going to translate it to that. I'm just out of pure, take politics aside, out of your pure business, you know. But I can see how it's offensive, especially when source material is from a Russian author. I can definitely see how people can be offended by that. They gotta pirate the shit out of it in Russia? Of course they are. And you know what? That's cool. I think the devs in Metro probably recognizes that. And yeah. See, Shiz, the Metro case is very telling. Russian language support won't be included, not because it's right or wrong, but because of broader structural reason. Russian games there have all been labeled as extremists, and the Russian community is highly aggressive in recent years. You can see attacks from parts of the RU community, including blackmail, threats, involved leaks against the here's how the Russian state itself restricts its own reason. Yeah, this is complex. We're starting to move into territories that I really can't gauge my stance on it. All I can recognize is there's some really, really polarizing viewpoints on it, right? But out of my viewpoint is, I probably, if I was making a game and I knew the game wasn't selling in a market, I probably wouldn't translate it to that market. That's just me. Sandy's like having a seizure. She's like, what? Were we not gonna play Final Fantasy here? But I can also recognize that if I was a Russian gamer and not a shitbag, I would be a little bit offended. And that's okay too. When our nationalities comes in place, or our cultural identity, we kind of double down on shit really hard. Maybe I would feel a certain way if Denmark didn't translate a game in Swedish. And Sweden, well, probably if Denmark and Sweden was at war. But I probably would also recognize that, you know what? They probably feel a certain way. Now, would I boycott the game? Probably not. If it's a good game, I'll just play it in English. I'll play it in English even if it is a Swedish translation to most games, because I don't trust the Swedish translation.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Anyway.
It's over.
I just got Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Should I prime?
No. Save your strength.
Yeah, I did see that, Graves.
It's over.
Yeah, wait. Oh, fuck this. I hate these Reapers. These Reapers suck. Oh, fuck you, Reaper. Can you not? Dude, this guy suck. Can you not? Ow. Kuken! This area, it's an open world area that this game fucks up on. Jävla fubik. I blame. Your game didn't glitch on Saturday. You turned off the frame generation off this time? Maybe I should try that. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. But I've noticed it's the open world areas. It's and we had the same problem with the open world areas with the overworld map in whatchamacallit, Expedition 33. I can't wait to play Final Fantasy VI so we don't have to deal with these things. Watch, Final Fantasy VI is gonna crash on me. You crashed in the hideaway? Well, that's dumb.
Come on.
So in the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy VI, it's so poorly optimized that now the game is running on... D. Martin, to be honest, Sonny, especially at the end fight, even my PlayStation 5 sounded like it was gonna fly off. It was the first time I heard my PlayStation 5 go nuts. It's a lot of game to process, I guess. That's what she said. This game is turning software into hardware. Okay, anyway. Enough with my shitty jokes. Yeah.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Wait, let me check something here. And then I need this. And then, perfect. Square Enix and their damn port. Listen here, Final Fantasy VII, the PC port from '97 was flawless. Actually, that was the beginning of it. Was it 97? No, it was like 98 or 99 they did a PC port.
Save your strength. Farewell.
Oh, can you not? Just loading up my Mega Flare. Don't mind me, just loading up my Mega Flare. Ow. Okay, enough of that. This will beat him up. Dead. Oh. Fuck you. That was sick. Seven all, honestly that move is busted. Yeah, I like this game. Game laptops are rough, yeah. I just like my tank of a PC. That was not a lucky pair, Sandy. That was a very calculated.
There are always more.
I've been training for days
But I'd say
for
we've
that
done
move.
what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I've been listening to my sensei. She's tough but fair. 1 second, I want a yogurt to celebrate that. I'm 37. We celebrate with yogurt now. Fucking celebratory yogurt. Wax on, wax off. Hell yeah. Perfect dog with Mega Flare to charge it fast. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, Sandy will know. Shit. Sandy giving tips in the chat. Hell yeah. I like when you guys are helping each other out.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Isn't
that right, Captain?
La 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 la.
The garrison will be ready.
Valisthea has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Hell yeah.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh?
This is how hard power looks like, chat.
I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Right? This is a good song.
The people I love.
The flute work in this game.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now,
see, they can have a JJ again.
I have sentries to post.
Sick.
Milady.
You know what's funny? In the real world, when you fight other people, you get no JJ. You get jail.
But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
The Hot Springs area was so nice. Noise. Why we fight?
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Yeah, jail.
At least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Always jail. Wait, how do I pronounce jail? Wait, what's horny? Oh shit, yeah. Sometimes you get jail and horny jail.
I pity those in the villages.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Damn, 1500 ability points?
Come again. I may.
Dude, we're rich, bitch. Hell yeah. Let's spend it all on our fucking laser. I want my laser. Oh, I can't upgrade my laser. Sometimes J's are pronounced. Did I say jail? Is it Yael? Just say I was telling people happy Sugar Mama Day. Ah, shit. You gotta get gifts from multiple people here? No. Okay. We're gonna get this bad boy. Actually, we should get this. Where's ice cream? We're out of ice cream right now, so we're on the yogurt. We're downgraded. You would think that ice cream is eternal, but believe it, it's a finite amount. But JJ starts with J. But JJ jail. Fuck. Where's the? Yeah, this one. Bill Wax. Ignition.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to be in that jail. Okay. I've been known to be in jail.
Was wondering when you turn up at ours. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mothercrystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Let's visit little bro and Dean. I mean Dion. Are you sleeping?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only
Bart
for
Baker's
his
Miles
father
Cyrus
to take
song.
the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua.
Church of Petrol. Joshua kind of looks like that guitarist. Wait, haven't we said that already? Didn't young Clive look like that guitarist that got cancelled? By a bunch of other guitarists?
Efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay
You wake up, you're always in bed sleeping.
Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another.
Vajayjay is slang for vagina.
And it was well.
The guy the guy who Tim Henson, yes.
My rescuer's care. I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
So I think Ultima wants to reincarnate in our body, and he wants to make our bodies the most powerful body in the world, and then he wants to possess that body. Because Ultima is a god, and he has no physical body. Is that... Probably I've figured it out now.
He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Maurice, you thought it was a slang for violin?
That is one of many answers that have...
It would make sense, because I'm a horrible violin player.
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited.
I can also make the Vajayjay squeal.
I wield fire, and only fire.
Oh.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive...
Can wield them all.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
I love the people that are watching these emotional moments and just getting caught in conversations.
Everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Church battle, I don't beat it up. I might shadowbox it a little bit. Shane Gillis. By the way, Shane Gillis on the Kevin Hart roast was brutal.
Somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do
Sonny Lore, Vajayjay. Ja.
We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean
what kind of writing is that?
Sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Oh, Dojan, he did more than just roast her for that. There was some brutal shit. Him and Tony Henschke went hard on her, I think. Oh, did Tony Henschke even go hard? There he goes, eating ketchup again.
Well,
Homie's cut off on that ketchup.
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under
Ultima's giving you Edward Scissorhands vibes.
The city guard are doing their best.
He's giving me what's that
numbers ain't on
politician's name?
What of Lord Byron and Mid?
With the
Were they
eyes.
able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with
Tuberculosis.
Gav at midship.
Tuberculosis. Honestly, that could be it.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas.
Let's go.
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the
Oh,
map.
time for the map.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Is he joining our party? Damn.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Okay,
But I
Taria.
am not such a talented healer. I would surely have been inclined to agree.
The map is like Dora the Explorer.
But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely
Ultima,
rejoin my
don't
attendant,
swipe.
who used to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Soy, Clive! Who the fuck are you? Dude, we need more fucking Moogles. Torgal's boots. I can see that. The pack. Oh wait, we got shit to collect from past missions.
Did you see that?
Funny random fact, in 2014 Darth Vader ran for office in Ukraine. Ukraine could have become a galactic empire with a depth. That would've been sick.
Seems the hideaways.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can
Are
bloody...
you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen.
That's right. Not feeling like side missions right now.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that... Oh, I think Nan might be...
It's all right.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said... He'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies.
Never.
Especially not the kind who go hating people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd never give you up.
We'll check it out.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh,
Are there any?
Clive.
Well, we got our Chocobo.
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
There's been some interesting side quests, but not interesting enough to overshadow the main story. Let me check something out. By the way, guys, don't forget to fucking like the stream. No, what? Fight size missions. Oh wait, there you go.
So what do I owe the honor? You do what you need to do, Clive.
Oh, that blasted...
Yeah, main story is where it's at.
Sid?
Oh shit, we can buy a ground for the hall.
Well, someone's in.
Everybody,
Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
bought everybody around. 10,000 gil, a bit expensive.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
What is that? What's that politician with maggot eyes? Politician with maggot eyes. Ultima reminds me of him. What's his name? Fuck. It would come to me. It's like, what the fuck is his name? Whatever. The eyes are slow, talking like creeps talking. He's very unsettling indeed. Like a very snooty, better than you kid, LMO. Oh, Edward Scissorhands? Oh yeah, no, definitely. I can see that, But that's all the makeup and shit like that. If you take that and mix it with, fuck, what's his name? The politician. I can also see Ultima being like inspired by some Clive Barker shit. Okay, let's talk to Karen.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as...
You're doing good.
Can't complain. What exact? Not once in 5 long years.
Just...
Blah blah blah, are you selling to the fucking merchant?
Is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word?
And what? You believe... Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon you've got better things.
Of course.
Okay, so we saw that. I need to find out who it is. Fuck.
I spoke with Lady Karen. That the rumors were unfounded.
I'm gonna find that out.
That I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth. Along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil.
I did jury duty with a guy that looked just like JD Vance.
Tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever spread
You're
these
super
rumors
chill.
makes Karen ill.
We're vibing hard. So now whenever I see JD Vance, I just think good things because of this guy looked exactly like him. I'm sorry.
I suppose it is.
It's a crazy thing. It's weird that way. Jury also saw. Fuck.
Did you see the pair that got?
Well, you know what? You know what, Maurice? Girls like the way I say jury, okay? They think it's charming. They love it.
Save us.
Might be.
I said jury with a J.
God, now there's only one.
Dean, it's the piercing blue eyes. Like he's looking into your soul. He's creepy as hell. Oh, South Park did him as a blowfish face, so it's made it a bit better. Oh, I'm not talking about you say J. Oh, you're talking about JD Vance?
Then we're all doomed.
Krojed's echoes. Let's travel. Central Dalmatia. Best is Dalmatia. JD Van starts with a J. I said a J. It's not a J. Fuck you guys. Timor, the letter for today it's a letter J. Lol, yeah, sorry, that dude keeps me out. Wait, I'm not saying it right? Actually? Chat, I'm the only one who says it right. You guys are all wrong. I'm right. I speak English better than everybody in chat. That's a fact.
Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh, wait.
Ready, go? We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
That's cool that we have Joshua with us now. Oh, it's a fucking kitty cat there.
Be safe.
Let's fight it. Got bitch. And then we do. That's a lot of damage, right? And then deactivate that. See how the multiplier was 150? That's what you aim for. Okay. That was cool. Making chat proud today, chat. Hell yeah. After I make chat proud, I'm gonna make my parents proud. And then, after that, we're unstoppable. Wait. Blame me. Wait, no, are you guys unionizing chat? What's this? I don't like how chummy chat is now. I liked when you guys were divided fighting each other like back in the day. None of those people here anymore. See, he would be great in like Children of the Corn or something. Shave him and put him in corn, for fuck's sake. Me? Dude, we're not shaving. I look so problematic shaved. This is the thing. I look like either... there's no in between. I either look like an extra in American History X or an extra in The Pianists or like a fucking like concentration camp movie or something. It's either I'm either the victim or the perpetrator. There's no in between when I shave my head. There's only two options and they're both bad. Oh, JD Vance? Oh.
This might take a while.
Is there something over here? Wait, why are we locked in? Let's just run away.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Damn. My bro's rude. Wait a minute, we missed something over here. Nice, graphical glitcheronis. Yeah, we missed this path. Aha. Who the fuck is this nerd? Let's fight him.
Straight home now.
Where do I see the multiplier now? Why do we have fighting music? No, please don't fight. Please don't fight. I live for the dark times. We do not need the dark times. Actually, you guys unionize, please. Oh, Adrian Brody? I was not referring that I look like Adrian Brody. I'm just saying that I look like somebody out of World War II that's sitting in a camp. Pianist is such a good movie. Been a while. I is indeed in the beholder. There's a Swedish
They're everywhere now.
there's a Swedish saying that kind of takes up
Then we'll
that.
just have to be careful.
What we say in Sweden is smaken är som baken. Finns två skinkor. Which basically translates to taste is like the butt. There's two cheeks to everything. Which basically is saying like just like a butt, taste is divided. Another man's left cheek is another man's right cheek. What type of saying is that? It's a Swedish saying. You want to know some other shit? There's another one, so there's so many good Swedish sayings. One is "Nu har du skitit i det blåa skåpet," which means now you've shit in the blue cabinet, which basically means now you fucked up. Swedish sayings. You have to understand, these are a bunch of things that, like, I'm sure have been around since the Vikings, so it's like you can't fault us for being a little bit crude. Yeah, shitting in the blue cup cabinet is fucking great. It's a good one. Like, oh motherfucking, now you shit in the blue cabinet, which it tells you everything you need to know. It's like fuck, you're an idiot. What? Fuck. God damn it, you fucking moron. Why is the cabinet gotta be blue? Because it's all in the details. But yeah, that is a good question. It's always a blue cabinet. Or okay, fuck these guys. We're just gonna run through them. I can't believe that people never got the chocobo. Imagine running through this game like this. I mean, it's pretty linear. Dude, please don't open blue cabinets.
Faster!
Yeah, because it's a side quest. I'm just saying, I'm really happy I got the side quest done before I stopped ignoring the side quests. Well, we haven't started ignoring them, but we just... Right now, I'm not focused on them.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many.
So this is all the shit that we were trying to figure out earlier.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits.
Yeah. I wish I found Chocobo. Yeah, no, it's sick. Yeah, reunion when Brocha was sweet.
It's us within.
What we got here? Oh fuck, we just bought a round for everyone, so we're poor. On the shoulder of giants. Good saying.
Take care.
I feel like I fleshed 100 skins today.
In a world where everybody's sad. It's Clive. And it's girl. In UK, Ambrosia has a tin of custard. Great name. I love custard and chocobos. Dude, custard rules. Lemon custard. Oh shit, this is a good part.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
So it's Shake?
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
That's cool.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Huh.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Joshua, is this your girlfriend?
Rise, Lady Yote.
See ya. Okay, have a good night, Shiz. Always interesting having conversations with you.
My brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
None.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
Okay.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Uh-oh. Barney. Sandy's boyfriend. The Agora, Free Cities of Canberra.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
Okay.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
Oh shit.
It
Contempt.
is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ah, so you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Enough.
Odin. Damn.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
The girl?
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Is he talking about Jill?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So
Okay.
then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
The tapestry? Odin's too so OP. I mean, he's the leader of Norse gods, of course. I own both DLCs, Semnal. We got gifted by Levi. Levi gifted us both DLCs.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Ultimate weapon? No, Ultima.
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you
Ultima is the ultimate god.
Wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you, I...
Oh.
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord.
Yote!
We are in your debt, Yote.
Why does Jill look a little smug? Freaking ketchup,
Let's find our
Joshua.
friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Girlfriend! See if we missed any chests in here. No chests. We can give Josh a alt costume. Sick.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that
Figuratively, I have.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
How do you want to say?
Eventually, Dread bring
Blah blah blah, they want me to kill a bunch of things.
or of leap. I eagerly await your say.
Interesting. Oh shit. Is that Barnabas' friend?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame.
Damn, you got a posse, bro, Josh Shipu.
Of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation.
McDonald's outfit, that'd be
Ultima's
sick.
origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
Oh yeah, loyal folks.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
By the way, guys, don't forget to like
It is from the
the
darkness
stream.
that we serve. Both him and now you.
This guy's creep. Wait, I think I know who the name now. Who Ultima reminds me of. Nailed it. I know exactly. Guys. Fuck. It's eerie. It's fucking eerie. Tell me that this isn't Ultima. That's Ultima. Mephos! You've got to meet again! It's ice! I've cut. Mephos, you got it stronger, I see! No, that's Mitch McConnell. Mephos! Join me! I'm telling you, Mephos! It's a mouth, it's eyes. Come on, Mephos. Chill a little bit. Damn, he... Looking spry. Looking spry. Ultima doesn't have an undershot jaw. No, but it's the eyes and mouth is pretty much spot on.
Pray accept this token.
Yo, we got a phoenix down.
As long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No, you are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
By the way,
Cyril seemed very...
it was the MC in McDonald's outfit that locked in the Mitch McConnell thing for me. Thank you, Dean, for helping me out.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, Joshua's been sleeping around.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
If I have a decent whetstone. Nope. Just dry stone.
The elder has been coughing.
Thank you for the deal, egg, miss.
Where's the cyclist? Oh no, this. Fuck yeah.
You! Finally. No one was paying such
Fish to dish. Okay, let's check it out. Tony is a resident click gamer. By the way, good to talk to you the other day, Tony. Ooh, by the way, we got 2 achievements. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-prime, excluding battles. Noise. So 50,000, did 50,000 damage and staggered. Noise. Fish to dish. Fish. Ooh. What's this? 1998. What's that about? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked already. My lovely daughters. Is this a historical game? I just like... Is this propaganda?
I hope you're both doing well. Here's actually something I haven't been honest about. The baby is struggling.
Just random game.
And I'm scared. Hence, this letter.
We're gonna check out Fisher Dish. I just saw this. I was like, 98, good year.
I know you both want to visit me. But with how things are in the capital right now.
Uh-oh, protest game. Are we a pregnant protester? Simulator?
I prefer you stay home.
What country is this? It's Turney Simulator. Were you all Turney? Were you also pregnant in '98? I was playing Metal Gear Solid in '98. Huh. Looks like a lit party he's going to. It's not over. Is she trying to say hero or...
But if it comes to it, if I have to give my life to save her.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play this one. But what's it about? It's a fictional country in Janapa. Okay, fictional game. Okay, anyway, where were we? We need to check out Fish to Dish. Idle Susie. I need a new clicker. Oh, I do like fishes. Oh, that's cozy. Ooh. Wait. I want this one. I want that one. Are you running this on your desktop, Tony? Ooh, yellowfin tuna. A big cat. A big whale. A big boat. A duck boat. A Viking boat. A flying mat. Cozy. Dion, this looks so good from my phone, Tony. I suck with anxiety, and this sort of game helps a lot. Also the piano. Yeah, games I love clicker games. Me and Tony played a lot of this game. This game, when I moved into my house and I was building all my furniture in my house, by the way, this song it's nostalgia for me. This song is forever gonna be associated with me moving into my house. This might be one of the best video game songs in the last 10 years just because how fucking good this game is. It's a game about kicking a cookie. this track. I'm telling you guys. Pum 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 dun 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 dun. I never extended, Tony. I'm still my first playthrough. I wonder how much passive cookie I have going. This game is fantastic. What the fuck is orc incremental? That does not sound wholesome. This is the game you've been talking about, Tony. Scritchy Scratchy? This game, I think Cast and Chill is gonna be my next little game. Yeah, but idle games, I thought I never would get into them, but damn, they're good. They're good. I never extended.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this
You beat in
far
20
from
hours?
home,
Oh man.
I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient culture.
Stay a while and listen!
Accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my study. The answers I seek lying just beyond. Would you to an old man?
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into 3 of them, to be precise. One each.
Yeah, I'll work tomorrow in the evening.
And east. I'm here.
So don't stream
in the hope
tomorrow.
that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Okay, let's get those inscriptions figured out for this guy.
How are those new boots treated?
Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Just work for this boy. God is the crystal, the first stone tower, sacred hold in noble blood, the mother's hold.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mothercrystals.
You work evenings into the night too? Tomorrow I start 4 PM, finish at 1 AM. Because of construction guys coming in, I normally finish at 11. Damn, that sucks.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Yeah,
Both
it's...
these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Yes, it is. That's why I need to find a nurse to date. They work weird hours too, so they would be able to understand
Not a scratch on
their life.
Have you noticed the elder?
Work. So Sonny can see the girls twerk. Gotta work.
I wonder.
Thank you for the deal, mister.
Pretty sure that's what Rihanna sang about.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Don't sing songs, Sonny. What's wrong about my singing?
The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what that I could have... Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn? Let's start with...
Oh. Guardians of Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure that was...
Fascinating. But, whatever. The engraving...
Wonders Gold Plains.
Wonders of the Golden Plains. Or...
No doubt you're right. This is proving...
In the southwest. Shadow Hunters. No. Third land.
Oh, that's all.
And so, we add 3 engravings. 1 for each of the Guardians of the Mothercrystal, Wanderers from across the plains, and last, but certainly not least, Hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the
Oh
roots
yeah,
of Tabor's
gotta make the money.
Those
Hey, have a good night, team, Martin. You jumping off? You need to do an hour of Crimson before bed? Heck yeah. Dude, I'm happy that Crimson Deficit is working out for people.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Seems like it's a great game.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
What we get out of this? Anything good? Anything good? Getting a decent amount of experience. No. How's our abilities looking? Let's see here.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Let me check up here. Okay.
This is no time to ride. No use calling Ambrosia now.
You sure about that? I'm gonna get some of these side quests done. There we go. Oh, I worked hard yesterday. Yesterday was a rough day.
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether flood. It swallowed our camp. While my own men did this.
Damn.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. We can't.
Okay, let's talk if.
I'll go.
You had a rough day too?
Thank you.
Damn, Tony.
Oh, and
I hope you're okay, Tony.
They must.
Mine was rough because I had a lot of work.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Does he know? You had a lot of work? You mean whiskey? That sounds rough, my man.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
La da 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 da. La da da da. La da da.
Good. I got here in time.
Easy.
Fire and flame!
That was sloppy. Hey, have a good night, Bruce. Take it easy, my man. Don't forget to like the stream. Absolutely. Probably streaming on Wednesday.
I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Wednesday night indeed.
I heard the fighting.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wound.
He was right to send you. Tabor is set. You see.
You must have me
Well, you seem familiar.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers.
Oh shit.
I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
No, I don't feel like
Lord
it.
Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
Warkheim, Schmorkheim.
Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, just know I will find you.
We saved this guy's life.
Someday.
Okay, let's do this. Let's continue the main quest. $1,200. So this.
The freeze? Teas under sea?
So we go here. I bet you there's gonna be a boss. Or like a bounty here.
Are you sure this is the right way, but
No. But there's a bounty here, I know it. The cat rose. I think that's a cat rose. Well, like dog bros. The pack.
My Sator.
I know I'm busting these early. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, these guys are annoying. Fuck these guys. Those are some big assholes. Easy. Not a notorious mark.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
No mas. So this should open up here now. Oh wait. Yeah, let's open up. Onward.
That's better.
orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Well, we can ignore them. Is there something over here? Sometimes there's little canisters with shit in them. Enough doping. Okay, we can either go up here.
Don't get surrounded.
Ah, it's just some works. Fuck him.
Safe.
We can't come through. Bullshit.
Faster.
Harder. Scooter. We're going faster. Harder. Scooter. Wait, what's over here? Let me just check here. Damn, they're fucked up. That's not good.
Free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Boom, boom, boom. Damn. Let me check something here, okay. Let me check here. Let's go back to our hideout to check out the new outfit for Josh. Normal or ashen gray? I guess that matches the rest of the outfit. Keep consistent, right? Let's take on this quest.
Blasted book. Here.
Are you sure it's...
I'm all... You remember? So I thought I...
It was...
Yeah, but this is...
a
threat only...
Let's take all this quest. Blah 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 blah.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
The reason why we're doing a lot of quests right now is
It's not who,
because we're gonna do the expansions,
scales, the ones
and
she
they're
made
gonna
for
be
her
hard.
workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help.
Perhaps a visit.
I think it just... I don't like to imagine. They were in the atrium when I last...
Dude, such a shitty quest.
Lawsman Hop.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside...
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along... I gather that I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in...
Oh yeah,
that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite.
I think if we do this, we get more potions. Might be wrong though. So atrium. And then we gotta go to the eating table. Da 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 dun da 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 da. This goes in.
Did you see that?
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Drake's spine. That's so far away.
Of course.
Mythos.
Very good.
How are we doing on Notorious? Bamara, Domekia. Who is she having a crush on now? Probably Dion.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
It's Dion. This girl. They're in the bottom.
All this fuss over a few.
That leather loosener was only the first of these.
Where the fuck are they? Oh. I'm an idiot.
We should do.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No.
Well, not anymore.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Nice.
Well, then your work is already
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing...
You three need to learn to take response. So let's have a look at these parts with... All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales.
Mididol.
Every piece has its own role to play.
I think that's
and
such a
each
stupid
is
name.
just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to...
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Damn.
These round parts are...
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Like a gear?
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
What kind of dungeon is
Them in
it?
all her inventions. They spin round.
I heard a bang. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like,
round.
so they're using bangers, not
They're very useful
glissies.
when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then...
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before...
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to go.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, put it back together.
So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms
Blah 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 blah. Annoying quest.
Yes.
Well...
Oh, I did.
What do you...
With a, and...
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Did he just call me an idiot?
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to...
Oh, no, Mid will have...
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up to...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Good.
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, Do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
She got kicked out.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Damn.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay, let's see here. Where are we at abilities?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead.
Dun, dun.
Clive! Here you go.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone...
And what talents?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course. But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
And you've been looking to buy.
Precisely. It's the perfect...
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more.
Okay.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you would...
Of course. Leave everything with me. I will. We haven't... Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better
We've
get
been there
started.
before.
Try to clear the... I'll do my best.
You will find a...
All right.
I'm sure you won't...
Easy teleport.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
What's that sound?
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Just work on something? What are you working on? I'm just doing some side quests. Right now. Hell yeah. Good shit. Mod hype. Okay, let's laser these fools. What's over there? Is that Torgo fighting over here? Oh, for some sick reason that fight gave me a little sick of wind.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
I want to get like our laser a little bit leveled up.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them.
I shall.
Shakedown.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let her.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished.
All right. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here.
Oh, good.
Well then, I suppose we'd better The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague. I suppose it's to be expected. But we shall emerge
Well.
I'm not sure.
Perfect. Yeah, Theo is a very good looking chap for being a side character. I was thinking that, like, he's one of the more standout characters that are like in the side cast.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Oh shit, the music.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to...
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must...
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for... And I want to repay the favor. By letting each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get... These bearers aren't going to move them. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
Perfect. He's a good dude, Teddy over here. See here. Check here. Let's see this. I want to get as many of these side quests done, because we got a lot of side quests, and I want those AP points for the expansions.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Yeah, also Sandy,
Tell him what
like I
you
said, we're
told me.
working on my sleeping schedule, and last night was another night of me not sleeping well, so I'm feeling low energy, and rather than me just going into a next big story part, let's do these.
Right.
That's a nice thing about Final Fantasy. I think that's a big thing I love about especially the old Final Fantasies, where you have a big overworld map you can explore and find secrets. This game isn't big on secrets. I don't like that. I wish there was more secrets. I want to go up to a clock and find an elixir. That being said, and don't get me wrong, God knows I love McDonald's. But this kind of fast food Final Fantasy, and what I mean with that is, it's a quicker paced Final Fantasy, and that's honestly good for me because I don't really have time for a big game like this to have a bunch of secrets and like an overmap. See, same. I end up planning this video editing probably till like 6 a.m. Feel like one of the European viewers? Hell yeah. That's an old school thing when it comes to Final Fantasy.
It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper?
Aye, you'll find her right here, plying her trade
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not, that it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular. Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Let's see.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper,
Secrets of a hand differently now? Yeah.
Unless she's discovered the
well,
secret
I
of how to
recognize
be in two
that.
places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
But yeah, that's what I was gonna say is, and this game has the same thing. What I like about Final Fantasy is a lot of times you can do the big story things, but you can also do like some silly exploring, some just like derping around. That's kind of what we're doing tonight. It's just some silly exploring, some derping around.
You fought very brave. The safety of the town.
You know what? Let's just see if we can see any notorious marks. That's a notorious mark.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Chocobo marks.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
I'll take the
Boys,
slow.
He's all yours. That sword is mine.
You want my sword?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
When do they stop putting elixirs in the clocks? Damn. Oh yeah. I did that earlier. It's nice. I should have done that in the beginning of this fight. This is a good fight to use Mega Flare.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Whatever, nerd.
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
Lol.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
They're not kidnapping our boy Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough, for they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for...
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome...
Loathsome dung eater?
Was it? I only with your run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
Oh shit, good.
Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Lol.
Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have
They
taught
sound
you
like
some
newfies.
sense. But I see you're the same pants.
You know who
pissing
was streaming
craven
today,
you've always
Turney?
been.
Frosty.
What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
It was just Tetris. You didn't miss anything.
Pay for what you did to me!
Frosty, he's very healthy and happy.
Gooch, you...
Frosty not streaming is sign of him being in a healthy state,
You'll have
and
to go through me.
he's big chillin'. Honestly, it seems like Frosty's figured out his life, and I'm very happy for him. It's one of those rare stories in streaming where you see somebody who was a bit degenerate on stream end up coming out of streaming less degenerate. Yeah, finally, Frosty finally grew up. Finally. So, seems like he stepped up. He's like just chilling with his daughter and just working and stuff. Like,
You loot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So,
I know, right, Church Petrol?
you remember what
And I thought Frosty would never figure it out.
you told me when we last met?
So proud of him. Even though he probably...
An eye for an eye.
That's the last thing he would want to hear.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Oh, he took her eye?
And now, it's time to collect.
Damn, so that's who took her eye. He's in Detroit,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I think, or in between. Yeah, Sharon is,
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But
love good.
what if he comes...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the
I'm fine with this
hideaway.
lady.
You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Tara.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Real?
If you
ever do that again, I'll whip you to within an inch of your...
Okay, next thing should be Fields of Curva. Fields of Curva. Uh, 1900 points. Are we 100%ing this game? No. That would mean beating the game of Final Fantasy difficulty too. That's too much work.
All right.
By the way, Sandy, have you been this on Final Fantasy mode? Do you get a lot of extra content? Or is it like maybe a cutscene or something?
Enough of you, are there?
You haven't presented? Nice. So did you get... What was the new, like, new patterns of attacks, I'm guessing, and also, like, maybe a new cutscene or something? There isn't any extra content per se. That sucks. I can imagine.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
You did everything and first on didn't have to do cycles really? Nice. Easy. The different challenge, you have new powers, that's nice too. You rush through the story and only watch the cool parts. You did everything in first one, nice.
This thing reeks. Sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of... Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might...
Oh, you experiment with really high damage builds because everything was stronger? Nice.
I don't plan on making...
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Pling, pling, pling. So... Quest and last thing. Oh shit. I didn't even look where the quest
I'll be taking
located.
you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do.
Okay, Putin, what do you got?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally...
Thank you. I appreciate his revenge.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the... I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought that a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not... And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you. Will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even should Lost...
I will.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those... The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from...
Understood.
I'll then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide us. All of us.
Gonna be quick to just go here.
Ready, go?
Yeah, this is a pretty good Expedition 33 clone.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
Or I guess they call it an Expedition 33 like.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would
How
be
to insult
standing
Square
here today
Enix.
if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our
Who wants to
lives.
tell him?
So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing, and if that's what has to happen, then we get to see justice.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oh, we're attacked.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left.
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh no, a dog.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If they're all gonna fucking...
No. Sid! Don't worry about it. We can't let...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
East. Oh, all the way here? Damn, son. Well, we finally find out that's a manor that looks like the fucking Expedition 33 manor. Remember? Wait a minute. Found it. Oh, is that?
Easy.
Whoa, we're picking up this kitty. Damn, little bro, you crashed in that.
Come on.
Wait a minute. Eastwatch. You know what? The Eastwatch might be one of the ruins that we've been looking for a secret, whatever the fuck. We're looking for a bounty that's like hard to find. It might be up here. Nah, it's not up here. That'll be too easy for me. La-da. Casoletati.
Clive. Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
No bueno.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
That's a big kitty.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died. Don't let their sacrifice be...
I won't.
Come on, then.
This game's brutal. Yeah, everybody dies. I mean, so... what's crazy is like... Final Fantasy is usually like a 13 rating. 30 years or something, or 16. This is the first mature Final Fantasy. And it's a clear, like, reaction to Game of Thrones. Like, the only thing they didn't do was include nudity. Which, thank you. That makes streaming this game so much easier. Fuck you. And now, impulse. He's so dead. That is how you kill it. We got some whiskers. These side quests are actually pretty sweet.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
This really is Putin.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Yep.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry.
Is he a
I
traitor?
tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
More bad news?
Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
With ether. Damn.
Lostwing.
Is lost?
My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Oh, this is bad.
Damn it.
Let's fuck him up.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Farewell. Out of here!
Da 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 da.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Yeah, Quentin, where the fuck are you? Mr. Tarantino.
Quentin. Quentin!
Damn, everybody's dying.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
We get the victory from fair in the boss battles. Yeah.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
All's gone.
All that I strove for is gone. Only
Damn.
emptiness remains.
This world really is sucky.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Thank you, Anakin.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
We fam.
Family?
Yeah.
Gang, gang.
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
Yo, these side quests are dope.
Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
I'm glad I'm not
Fresh start.
skipping these.
One life ends,
Another
and another
begins.
begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am Quentin. Will suffice, after all.
There we go. I bet you there's a good payoff for this.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting.
I look forward to it.
Sick. We got a vino. For great justice. Emblem of the Hangman, Tavern at the Heart of the Lostwing. Nice. So we'll go to Northreach next. Unnamed chapel. I bet you there's something at that unnamed chapel.
I got peppers to... There were ghosts at the gate.
You needn't fret.
As long as you remain.
You heard the herald.
Okay, let's ride around and see if we can find any... I know there's something in Sunbreak, I think there's something in Sunbreak that we need to hunt down. Actually, we've always been up there. It ain't up there.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Straight home now. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
I fucked up my combo, but whatever. These things happen. Easy. F Anakin. Hopefully he will grow up better than Anakin. Probably not.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Kikas. I love this. Do you guys love this? I love this. Fucking A. Shit. It's the you guys notice though, it's the open areas. It's the fucking open areas. Ugh. Dios fucking mio, as they say. Yeah, that was an F, alright. But it's those big open areas, especially when I do like fat abilities and shit. Game's like, oh cool. You hate performance? We hate you. Here's our flowers. Yellow flowers, they're gonna attack us.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Bam. The partial overloading. What was it you changed in it to fix it? Particles? Heard. So maybe I can raise it up to high then. I had it on high. You said what? Particle? The chromatic aberrations? And never produce affect some of the camera lens failure to focus on colors at the same point. What's a frame gem? What's the frame gems stuff? Frame generation. What the fuck is that? Oh, frame generation. Oh. I'll have that.
So,
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
Well, I guess we already have it off.
And what precisely?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then, let's out these grand old chefs of yore.
Blah blah, she makes a dish, it's gonna be like awesome, and we're all gonna be happy, and maybe I get more potions.
And here we have Ivan's offered to make sure it's...
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partake?
Hipster. Yeah, hopefully I get that. Would be sweet. Yeah, this is not good. Didn't sound like a good review.
So...
What? The crackle of the... It is a tour de force.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was...
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
No, we're not gonna find more wyverns. Fuck that. Not more potions, huh? BS.
Nothing like a dish of cold vent.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to...
Aye. Well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you. You've always been
big
the
fail.
right Eikon, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare...
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop.
Why, you big fine. Play the ear.
Thanks, Nan.
He means well.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay, let's see. Cold challenge, sensor pack with herbs, ambergris. Okay, just more decorations. Okay, we need to check our. We have emails with more side quests. Humble request.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle? Where would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay, we're gonna check that out. Smooth like a butler. Yeah, these are emails. Clive's hip. Let's read through this. Damn, how many mails do we have? Our trophy wall is starting to look nice though. Hangman signboard, Guardian scarf, Sid's goblet, condenser sensor. I guess that's like for us finishing side quest lines. We got more reputation, which means more shit, which means probably more shit to upgrade our shit. Fuck yeah. I know we're not doing too much main story today, but it's nice.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will...
Sick.
Did you see that?
Wednesday we're gonna do more Final Fantasy, so... Let's see our reputation board.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Chip Chipperson.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Wait, what is this?
Here you are.
Oh, no risk, no reward, orchestra version.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, new bounties. Last Wing Sembrak. No. Let's just change the music in here to the new song we got. The best, dude, that is the best part, yeah, about Chip Chipperson. Any, like, way you can annoy a girlfriend or a significant other,
Seems the highway.
there's something beautiful in that. Oh, this is a no risk reward. Anon becomes mountain. Let's go with this song.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would...
Did you ever listen? Oh, you ever listen to the early days of that podcast? Dave Smith was the co-host when she met Dave. Really? Wait, what's her name? That's Dave's wife? Hey Dean, have a good night, okay? Sleep well, okay? Sleep better than I have. Clearly, you guys can tell I don't sleep very well. Lauren Smith. I'm sure she had a different last name then. Well, that's cool. Yo, we're going back to Lost Wing, by the way. Because there's a monster in Lost Wing. Somewhere here there's a monster. Probably in the cellar passage. Even though I met Dave a couple of times, I want to run into him and his wife say I loved her work in Chip Chipperson podcast. That would be awesome. Dave seems super chill. Okay, so we need to get up there. He's chill IRL? Yeah. I can see that. So if I continue this... The cellar passage... Wait. The cellar passage over here. Okay, I got this. We need to go over here. Then there's gonna be a cellar here. There we go. I bet you in here. If I would hide a secret little enemy, it would be in here. Know what I'm saying? A little secret. How far is up? Telling you, Chad, I'm good.
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Oh fuck.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still.
You're not leaving.
Oh, this guy's hard. Well, this guy's fake. Come on, get staggered, you motherfucker. Eikon. See. Scott Hornet's the best out of the RL because he'll just go on the same rants as he does some podcasts. Hold court, this work at J episode, bro. That I can see that. Fuck, that was rough. This guy's hard to stagger. Come on, stagger, you motherfucker.
Nice try. Too slow.
Can you not?
This will show you.
Don't wanna die. Holy shit, this guy was annoying. Took forever to stagger this fucker.
Your work here is done.
Okay. Morpho's Rest.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems our barrack. Now, I don't mind having a few more, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barracks here if... Where would I put him? There just ain't enough room, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people...
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears, there's been more and more of them turning up. There's only so many we can shelter. We can't keep cramming, and that's...
I'll fix.
It's no...
Thank you.
So,
well,
it's been...
It was a tragedy, what happened. If any of us could have done anything to stop what's done is done.
Refugee
And
problems,
those who lived
huh?
there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruin.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
So let's fix it.
Just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their debt. Nasty bastard. Would have sent someone to clear him, but now we've got a few more guardians of the...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people...
And I know the men will... I've already shared a few... And
Okay, we're gonna free Eastpool. Perfect. You just had to say that.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian...
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you...
1,000 apologies.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha, tasked with learning what I am able of the realms. And
Okay.
what I have learned, the gears of governance have grown. The realm threatens to drift in. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have lost contact with two. They are both able-bodied and trained.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in...
Thank you, my lord.
Perfect. So I'm thinking here, Rosalia. Where would there? We're still looking for that Lazarus district. It could be over there in Lazarus district, honestly. There is. We have one fucking notorious marking in Rosalia left. That is hidden.
So Wade.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since. And then we need somewhere to set...
As can I. Which is why I...
That's very... With you beside us...
So...
That thankfully there are... And rather less. A small fort.
I'll head into... You and the Guardians can stay. Make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well...
Okay.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go...
All right.
We shall see.
Okay, we're heading to Eastpool. These side quests, it's a lot of dibble-dabble. They're just like, oh, we're gonna fight in Eastpool. Yeah, we're gonna fight in Eastpool. Did you know we're gonna fight in Eastpool? Yeah, we should fight in Eastpool. Hey, did you know that Eastpool can be kind of dangerous? Yeah, but what about Eastpool? Like, no shit. I wonder, let's check over here with free reads. I just want to check something here.
Good girl.
Faster!
I guess I fought wrong. Whatevs. I thought there could be a boss there.
This place, or face the consequences. Stay down.
That's it?
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Oh, wrong button. I was gonna stag him first.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Just eating the attacks it's laying on me. Box the shit out of him.
Any more surprises?
No.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping it.
We were.
Let's hope it was the last of its.
I would hope so, my lord.
Piece him
Your
up.
men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course.
Blah 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 blah. Send people in. Not a good ending. Ish.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our
So we
own
gave the
masters.
slaves their own city.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Call me MLK.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be
So much
easy,
dialogue. Well, like,
especially not
a
after
lot
5
of this
years
dialogue
beasts and
skipping,
blackguards having their
we would have
wicked
listened to like straight up a half an
Mission
hour
might
of
still be
dialogue
sturdy enough,
today.
But half the beams are
At
rotten.
least. And it's
Those that
all been
weren't lost in
like,
the fire or burned by the bandits.
it's been a lot of fucking non-necessary.
But we'll see.
Like, we don't skip any of main quest dialogue, really.
Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go. Tell Martha the good news.
Perfect.
Ah, there. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his... What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you...
I suppose it...
What else? Sir Wade said there's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along the... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. But their work, it's the way I see it. Neither is mine. If it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Okay, where's our ability points on now? We should have a shitload of ability points. 4K. I would say that's a shitload. That means we can... Fame Rebirth is pretty fucking sweet. Oh, and it's expensive as fuck. 4,250. Oh, we're trying this bad boy out. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. That is so nice. Let me just... Let's see here. Where in the world? Let's go down here real quick.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
Mummy!
The gentleman of the town.
I like the old music here better.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Good thing we got our new ability.
I don't see your master, so you can start by giving us all the coppers.
I already told you.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the...
Damn, son.
Please! These men are
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's... If you'd kindly pay the coinios.
Or you can go back to your garrison.
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many...
Okay, let's check out how this works now. Wait, who's shielding him? Who the fuck gave you a shield? Yeah, stay down, bro. Tisk tisk.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republic.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself again. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but
he went there,
confiscated my
got shit taken.
Captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to...
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I...
Do you think, bro? Okay.
Not at all. Now, to find this second... If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up...
Okay, Oriflame next.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Whew. Chat, this is gonna be it for the night. This game's sweet. We're getting really close to the end though. Or rather, we're getting close to the 2 expansions because we do those right before the last mission. But we're at Cloak and Dagger, right? In the story. And if I'm looking at the chapter list, Cloak and Dagger is chapter 56. And the last mission is 68. So we're really close. We're like 12 chapters away. So that's why a lot of shit is popping off right now. That's why I want to kind of get through a lot of the side missions, because I want to focus on the main mission completely. God, Homecoming, we only had 2 powers. Now we got all of these powers, which is sick. We're gonna need Shiva and Odin next. Look at our little party. But yeah, this game's great. Oh, what's up, Mitch McConnell? How you doing? This game is great. Let me check on my schedule. 3. So, chat. Working on Tuesday, but then on Wednesday we're streaming, and on Thursday we're streaming. Oh shit, so we can do a lot of So we're probably gonna do a Final Fantasy, and we might do another game. Just switch it up. We might do some more gambling with friends. Who knows? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sick. Sick. Fuck yeah, chat. Yo, I'm pumped. I'm really pumped. Those expansions look fat. They look fat. They don't look like they're too long. I think like somebody said like it's 12 hours extra content, which we're fine with. But yeah, got some good games coming up now. I'm sorry that I've been a little bit low energy. Like I said, we've been working on my sleep lately. It's annoying, but I'm getting there. I have good days and I have bad days. Right now, my bad days can be synced up right before the day I will stream. So hopefully we get less bad sleeping days. But yeah, we're working on it. I can't wait, because when I have a full nights of sleep behind me, I can fight the world. It's so good. You guys could see me at 10% of potential. For the end of this game, I want to be 100%. But yeah, chat, that's gonna be it for me. Good seeing everybody. Maurice, Church of Petrol, Turney, freaking Schliss, Sandy. Who else was in here? We had Bruce, Dean, Semnol. We had a bunch of cool peeps. Who else was in here? I feel like I'm missing people. Oh, Giannis. Yeah, very good crew. Very good crew. Anyway, chat. My name is Sonny, and I'm out. Peace. Oh yeah, I said Maurice. I forgot Tosha. Sup?